Live again. I live again. I live again. I live again. I live again. Hi, yes, I want to do the most terrifying thing I could think of. A challenge run, potentially. Okay, so I don't know where I could put the rules and they'd be like okay on screen, but I have come up with a list of rules and I may alter them as I see fit because if I end up in a situation where I am wanting to put my head through a wall, I probably will not do that. But okay, so starting off, before anything else, what are the rules for this idea? And is there a way I can put them on screen somehow? Let me make your character. Links. Links. No. Give me a second here. I actually just thought about something. I can type. Uh, so, so, it's bleh. Okay, so first off, one. Holy shit, that is big. Uh, First person only. Holy shit, that is big. Look at this. No, that is. How do I keep never remembering the buttons? Probably because they're a completely different set of buttons. Da, da, da. Oop, nah, nyeh, nyeh. Okay, how can I make this really tiny but still readable? Okay, so. Okay, now then. Please, please let me edit text. Okay, 2. No NPC or player parties. 3. Crafted equipment only. Yes, I am going insane. Already. I make adorable characters. Okay. This still needs to be smaller, potentially. 4. This is the most jank way I could do this. 4. No market board. Behold the jankness of what I'm doing. 5. No trading. 6. Crafted food and potions only. Except dungeon. And this one right here. This one. Number 6, if things drop from dungeons, I might not remember them. But this is the 6 rules that I've come up with. There is uh potentially one or a couple of mild caveats towards stuff that isn't listed there. I'm going to have to unsync everything. I am not good enough at the game to not unsync everything. Also, if it forces me to have an NPC, I can't really do anything about it. Yeah? Yeah. So the goal for today is to see how far I can get with these rule sets. Now, with the crafted equipment only, I may also end up being forced to accept that I'm going to need to use a level 1 weapon. As soon as I can, I'll need to replace it. Though only crafted gear is going to screw you. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is. Which is why that's probably going to get some caveats. I'm not taking this incredibly seriously, mind you. But these are the 6 rules that I thought up. You know what would really screw me? Crafted items completely only. Because then I wouldn't be able to, like, go fishing. Alright. As for buying, note that it says nowhere on there that I can't buy materials from NPCs. That's on purpose. Create new character. So tell me, Lynx, immediately, what are you coming up with? What do you want me to make? Cat girl? Pink cat girl, really? Really? You can't make a Lalafell green, can you? Like, if I can make a Lalafell green, I may have to make a Lalafell. We need to check that. You know why. That's hairstyle. Skin. Okay, those Lalafells can't be green. Also, imagine the terror of being a Lalafell. Okay, can these ones be green? I think dragons can be green. Okay, those can't be. Can Alral be green? They can be sorta green, yeah. Let me get a closer look here. Lighting. I mean, that's more the same color as the outfit, isn't it? This is the most important thing in the run. Choosing what you'll be. How about the other one? Can they be a brighter color? Stop ming. They can be, yeah, they can be green. What other races might be able to be green? Can the cat girls be green? Stop answering the question, random character that isn't even named yet. No, they cannot. Not that group. How about this one? They can be blue. They can be sorta bluish green. That's interesting. I do think being a Lalafell would be kind of funny, though. Not going to lie. Besides, the buff people forgot how to spell them. Rogadin? These people? Oh wow, they can just be straight up green, can't they? Muscle tone. Smooth or chiseled? Oh, wow. See. How tall is that? 75.6 inches? 6. Uh, uh... 6'3"? I know this game so well, you really do. I still think it would be funny to do Lalafell because we're going to be forced to be in first person the entire time. How short can they be? 34.2? Okay, quickly, 34.2 is 2.85 feet tall? Oh my god. How tall can they be? 38.2, which is 3.18 feet. No, that can't do anything, right? Why do they have this slider? You go get a potion if you change your mind. What? Oh my god. You get a free potion to change. True. The worst thing is we'll be stuck in like first person the entire time. So half his choices won't really even matter except like outside of cutscenes and how we're going to see everything. There a single hairstyle anywhere close to the one. I can't believe they can get that hairstyle. That's amazing. Let's go with the bob because that's just funnier. This is going to be... The world's going to be way more terrifying. Also, fun fact, there is a canonical height for my model. The program has told me what it is, and it's not under 3 foot, but I think it's like hovering somewhere in the 4-foot range. Yeah, none. This Lalafell does not wear lipstick. Let's see. Upturned. Oh wow, you can even give them the, like, nose darkening. That's funny. They can only have one of two tattoos. Which is different from face paint, isn't it? Yeah. I'm putting a lot of work into a character who is not going to be seen a lot. Wait. Like, that's kind of the color green I'd want to go with, but oh well. Oh my god. That voice is completely unfitting. Squeaky chair noise. Okay. Save this appearance. Sure, why not? I don't know. The 21st son of the fourth astral moon. There we go. Oh, hey, look, it's the thing that doesn't mean anything. Lynx, who was the shortest god? Actually, which one of these would be the most thematic? The love one. Minfina? Sure, let's go with Minfina. Okay, so here's the real question. What do we start as? Because I'm thinking pugilist. On the grounds that technically it's not a weapon, it's just punching with pugilist. Warrior? Okay, we'll go Marauder. Goblin. Okay, we need to name this poor unfortunate soul that we are going to be. I know. Sololo. Sololo. Onilinino. Sololo Oninin. I can't say that, god damn it. Sololo lo. Screw it. Sololo Burger. Actually, we'll just go straight up Solo Burger. Begin a new game with this character. I'm not going to be laughing for very long. Oh my god. Of course we're in queue. Oh. So first things first is what we're going to have to do is whenever we get in game, the clothing counts as, for the sake of my sanity, we won't get rid of the starter gear. I hope for obvious reasons. I'm not running around Limsa as a clothingless potato.
Here. Here. Feel.
The character already looks done with everything. Oh, the cutscenes are going to be bad. Pardon?
Here. Feel. Think.
Look how tiny she is. Oh my god. Here's the thing, I'm not going to read jack all. This is the first time I'll be seeing one of the intros in what has to be literal years. So, as soon as we're off the boat, we go first person. Oh, hey, look! It's those two. Also, I'm sorry, but there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to read, basically anything in Limsa. How's the audio? Very quiet. Like, way more quiet than the intro was. Uh, why did you become an adventurer? I have no idea. I see they added dialogue choices though to the to parts of ARRR. This is also not what I remember. I really should have turned up the music. So, what is it? Like around level 10 or 15, you're allowed to go to the other cities, which is something we're going to need to, like, work towards. Because, with no market board, we're going to not be earning money. Well, at all. Oh, I do not count the chocobo. It's closer to 15, depending. Okay. I do not count the chocobo as part of an NPC, party. Just FYI. This your first trip to Limsa? Oh god, no. I do like they added dialogue choices to the beginning of the game. uh,
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
LOL, the options has been there though. You have to remember my memory
Lone
of
yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
my memory of like starting a
What
character
realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
is like Heaven's Award before the a rework of the intro to the game. Because I remember whenever it was a big deal, they started adding dialogue choices. Bye, twins. It's gonna make more sense now, though, that nobody is able to take this character seriously.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide.
They
this
just skim
brave
down on the
soul
quest.
her
I
life's
don't...
voyage. Till sea
Am I putting you in the
swallows all.
FC? No. This is solo. No FC bonuses, basically. FC bonuses would technically be help from others. Originally, it was almost 200 quests. Yeah. Wow, look, the Limsa Plaza not filled with half-naked cat girls. And bunny boys in skirts. What a vision of the place it once had. She looks like a lost child. I mean you. Sorry, AYE is I, not A, even though you know English. Okay. First off, gamepad. This is the view we will have for the rest of the game. Also, if I accidentally, like, go out of first person, that's not really going to be a problem. I'll just have to, as soon as I can, put it back. Okay. I ought to just turn off chat completely, I think. Oh man, the AI as it was at the very beginning. Or AI UI. Okay. Well, let's go. Even if I don't like read dialogue, I plan to like at least try to watch every cutscene or dialogue interaction. I'm not too enthused about just like reading anything though, because I'm bad at it. It's like looking from the view of a particularly, like, medium-sized dog. Hmm. But yeah, doing warrior will probably be the best class for solo. Like, zero, like, lie to that. They have a lot of decent healing. And why, yes, I could easily just, like, grind up equipment and all that. Like, get to level 50 somehow and then do the story. I don't know if I'll do that. I do know I will probably get my ass handed to me in dungeons a lot. Talking about how everybody lost their memories. But I swear the intro stuff has been changed. I don't remember dialogue choices at all. I just remember the character, like, being rather quiet. Solo Burger, is it? And a fine name it is. I mean, no voice lines for our characters. What? Not sure what you mean, voice lines for our characters. I didn't mention anything about, like, characters being voiced. Yeah, I don't remember there being dialogue choices at all. Like, only yes or no. Okay. Let's fiddle with some of the sound stuff really quickly. Set that to maybe... How's that? I can always just turn my headset down if I need to. Play sounds... Okay. So let's see. What do we start with here? Do these actually have defense to them? They do. That's extremely unfortunate. Obviously, we'll be doing uh probably a fair number of side quests potentially, just for the sake of experience. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Let's see. Tune yourself to the Aetheryte found on the lower deck. Listen to Swole Blazit's explanation on the markets. Visit the Marauders Guild. Okay. We are barely taller than the tables, aren't we? Oh. I don't want to accept the quest, though. Fine. Okay, what do I do with potions that I get from, like, quests and whatnot? Because, yeah, crafted food and potions only. Do I just, like, toss them? Like, I could technically sell them. I also just thought of the problem, if I use potions at all, how am I going to know which ones are my crafted and which ones aren't? That might be a problem. What do you say, Lynx? Do I just sell these potions, or do I just toss them? Because I'm leaning towards just throwing them away. Because they aren't technically what I crafted, so I can't use them for money. Yeah, I think I'm just going to throw them away. Well, then destroy them from EXP. I don't know if you can deconstruct potions. I'm like fairly sure you can't deconstruct potions. In fact, I think Alchemist is one of the worst to get deconstruction levels for because you specifically can't tear apart potions, which is the majority of what they make. This is just what a Lalafell will see in general. Okay. He's just gonna explain the entirety of the everything here. No. Other thought. How exactly am I going to deal with the mounts? They're all cosmetic, yeah. Like, there doesn't really need to be a rule about the mounts at all. Hee hee. Are you following me around? Oh my god, Tiny. I am knee height to your character. Uh, the temptation to make a help I'm being stream sniped joke. It's funny how they still have the Musketeers Guild icon here, even though that's never been a real class. That one. You know what I'm also tempted to do? I'm tempted to pick up Arcanist just to see how terrible Summoner has become in a sense. Well, I'm trying to get stuff done on her and had to go to Limsa. Then thought, first person I want a Woner. Ja, give me quest. I was following for a second. If I wasn't surrounded by people, I probably might have noticed sooner. Here's the thing. First person didn't help either. Yeah. The irony is, if we weren't surrounded by people, I probably would have heard the footsteps. Hmm. That cat girl is really into that guy. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Bye, Lynx. Bye, Lynx. Oh, this feels so weird. I'm a ninja. It's not as bad as the person who I was watching that I got the idea partially from. The person I got the idea partially from, he couldn't do anything without like 15 people following in tow. Why I'm in Limsa. Everything is just so different at this site. I mean, I could follow you. Like, as long as you don't interfere, I guess it doesn't matter. So, here's the question. Crafted equipment only. Whenever it comes to the main weapon, I really can't do anything without it, I don't think. Like, I can't unequip it. Yeah? Yeah. Now, here's the problem. I can unequip the clothes, and it doesn't matter up until this point where I'm running around. And since it has defense and stat boosts, it's a problem. And I didn't think about this whenever I decided to go Lalafell. Now, question. Delivery Moogle. Obviously, most of these items will be mostly cosmetic. I can't use anything that has a, like, boost to it. Do these have... Yes, they do. Damn it, they have stats. There's that free Fantasia. Save for glam, yeah. I mean, that was my intention. I was really hoping they would have 0 stats on them, so I wouldn't actually have to go naked, though. But unfortunately, because this, like, the weapon will have to keep equipped because we can't remove it. But I'm going to stick to the rules. Against my own will here. We won't be seeing anything. Hopefully for a little bit. God damn it. Oops. That's the button I wanted to press. For reference, going first person is right stick, pulling weapon is left stick, and I just wanted to see if I'd see my weapon. Nope. Alright, let's find out how bad this goes. Oh wow, it's suddenly Dragon Quest. Okay. I feel like I should move the hotbar. We're going to need to get to like level 15. Because we're not going to be able to actually get any armor until we get to that point in the main quest. Okay, Lost Lambs. Where were those? The Fate System. Thanks for the info, game. Up north, I think is where they were. So, yeah. Was there any any city-state that we could have possibly gone to where we'd be able to get armor before level like 15? Cause armor is in Limsa, but miner is in Uldal. Same with Clother. And Botanist is, Redenia. So yeah, I don't think there's a single city-state we'd actually be able to get clothes in. This correct? No. And there's a quest that's going to require us to get a certain level helmet, isn't there? Oh. That's going to get in the way. Hmm. Okay, we're actually going to have to plan around that, then. Let's continue and see exactly how far we have to go. Like, how far we can get before we're going to have to, like... I have a feeling I know what we're going to have to do, but if we can get crafting and gathering classes and crafting classes before that helmet quest... I have a strange feeling we might have to do something really dangerous. Like, I think we may have to death run all the way to the other city-states before we're supposed to. Hmm. I wonder, how far can I get before I actually, like, get to the quest line? Level-wise. Like, could I somehow get to, like, level 25 or something before I ever get to one of the other, the quest to send me to the other city-states? We are about the size of the sheep. People probably are going to think I'm a freak. I completely, like, didn't even think about anything. If we can get the Chocobo porters, maybe? Feel so, like, concerned for what I have done. This will get us the hunting log. I think is the level 5 quest? I am having to make some weird plans now, and I never even thought about it. If I can get quests before, like, the certain types of quests beforehand, the gathering crafting quest beforehand. Okay, so we get the hunting log. We can just buy materials because I very specifically stated that that's something I'm allowed to do from NPCs specifically. And if that's the case, we can pick up an armorer and just buy the materials. Now, at this point, it would cost us probably a fair bit. We might have to do some, stuff to try to get the stuff, but, maybe. Since we're going into a cutscene, I'm putting clothes on. Never mind, that wasn't a cutscene. I don't know. Do I, like... Okay, I can't do that. Because there will be cutscenes that will go into that immediately leads into a fight, so I probably should not get into the habit of doing that. God damn it. I hear somebody start running and then stop. I put myself in a bad situation. You know, if I was going to run around naked for 15 levels, I should have just chose Catgirl. But my brain was in comedy mode. Alright. We're going to need the experience that we can get. We're potentially going to have to do the entire, like, first 15 quests naked and with a level 1 weapon. This is immediately going to be the quest. If so, we might be in some severe trouble. Like, there's no way we can, like, death run all the way to Yuledal, right? I'm trying to think of a way we can do this without, you know, breaking one of the rules in the first, like, 5 levels. Okay. Where's our hunting log? I just want to take a look at it. Wild dodo. Reals. Okay. Still trying to think about, like, what exactly I'm going to do. Please don't show the character. Oh, just a tiny little pale form off in the distance. Oh no. The money item, obviously. Okay. Uh-huh. Equip your head, body, legs, feet with level 5 or... Oh. Shit, it is actually right here, isn't it? Okay, fuck. Well, what are we going to do about that, then? I watched a video where somebody, like, true soloed everything. How did they get past this? Like, there is some way you're technically capable of getting past all, like, this part somehow? I'm going to try to do quests. Well, I try to think about what exactly we do. Every time I run past somebody, I feel bad about it. This going to turn into get to a certain level while naked. That'd be a weird challenge run too, I guess. I can't wait for later to hear about how, like, there's some obscure method to this. Oh my god, you can run between that? Wow, I wouldn't have guessed. Someone's going to use, like, their experience seeing me doing this as a reason why Limbs is screwed up, and unfortunately, it's not what they think. Well, fortunately. Unfortunately for me. It's going to give me orange juice, and I'm just going to have to throw it away. Oh, God. What? B! The real question is the unlock other quests part of the main story? Like, unlock other classes? Or is it a certain point in the class quest line? Like, I'm going to do what I can and try to figure out a way around this, but, we're already at level 7. And we can pick up the next quest for the class. Okay, all that's what we got outright from just killing stuff. If you start in Gridania, you'll have access to Leatherworker. Would that go anywhere? Go pick up the next class quest. I also should probably attune to the crystals because I'm completely forgetting about that. I also whistled again for some reason, and I don't know why or how. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Lynx, should I have a rule about teleporting? Because if I restrict my teleportations... That'd make the game harder on myself? But I think it'd probably also just make it more tedious than anything. I wonder how many other people have tried to, like, the whole craft items only kind of stuff. And ran into this exact problem, too. I think I'll leave teleportation free. Just force myself to accept that it'll cost me money. Like, no free destination kind of stuff. Oh, no. No. I didn't want 3 at once. If I must, I will buy the equipment, put it on, do the quest, and then throw it away. I'll just have to accept the money loss on that one. Like, I think that'd be a fair, like, kind of thing. If I'm forced to do something, I will just accept it. That... What a shit payout. 10 gil. Jesus. Hmm. We'll see if it's the, I swear, other people have had to gone through this and found either a solution or just found out that it is impossible, but... We'll see if I can't get, like, crafting quests somehow. Because if I can just get crafting quests, then I can, you know... just use material. Because there are the armory here. Like, armor. Bread, but... Shh. Oh, man. I've kind of put myself in a silly situation. Where? Oh, there's a downstairs, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Poor Musketeer's still down here, not being a class. Seriously, though, like... I want to have pistol. Like, give us Musketeer. Like, give us two-gun musket piratey class. Yeah. That's what I want. Where is this? Okay, with, come on. Okay. Hey me, attune Aetherites. You absolute loon. Yes, yes, I don't need an explanation. I have a character on this world who is multi-classed level 90. Maybe assume I don't need a refresher. That's probably asking too much. Just see the name Little Grumpert. They're not little. They're much taller than me. I feel like somebody's going to attempt to kidnap me, and I don't know why. Okay, Rotten Jim. Smack rock. I don't like being this close to the ground. Everything's big. And I am small. Really? Yep. I'm really scared that thing will aggro onto me and just, like, eat me in one bite. I mean, look at it. Look at that thing. Look at its mouth. It could eat a Lalafell whole. Okay. Like, right now, my entire hope is just that we can unlock crafting classes without, like, progressing the main story further. And yeah, I know, I should probably Google it. But we're making some form of progress anyway, so... Just kind of, like, trying to think of anything. So, save for Glam. On the character, we can only play in first person. Yeah, okay. There's the cutscenes. That person's name is just Rabby Rabbit, and that one's -1. Oh, Lord. I'm going to eventually have to explain to somebody in game that, like, if I don't get, like, a crafting class soon, why I'm naked. Please don't just walk away and go into the, ah. Imagine being this short and having to run back and forth this much. Oh my lord. You know the best part is? There could be people who just immediately stop and turn at this nonsense, and I wouldn't see it. I legitimately watched a video where somebody ran into this exact problem. I know I have. I mentioned this before. Like, I watched somebody solo the entire game. Not in first person. Well, entire game. The entire ARR. And I know they got past this somehow. They found a method. I just am trying for the life of me to remember. Alright, where's the Megalovania crabs? I don't have to dodge AoEs. I didn't even think about that. Just every time, every cutscene. Oh no. At least it doesn't pull us out of first person. Expected level is level 9. I have only an axe. How likely am I to die? Aw, bugger and shite. The look of concern on that child's face to be being rescued by Potato. Oh my god, him running away. Oh no. Okay, I think maybe we'll be okay. This is horrific. This is awful. Oh my god, there's more! We did it! Yay! I'm doing my best to look everywhere except at my own character. Report to the Marauders Guild. Where the heart is, missed. Wait, that's the housing quest. What? Why is that already available? This will get us to level 8. The sky is pretty. Ow. Ow. I want to horrify some poor crafting mentor by walking up to them and going, hey, how do I get crafting classes without continuing the main story? They're barely taller than minions. That's interesting. Yep. Roll actions. Alright. Well, we got some more defense. That's cool. How are we going to get our crafting classes? There's some sort of quest there. What is it? So you want to be a culinarian. What level? What are the requirements? Before you can take up another discipline, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. Okay, okay. We may be able to still do it. We may be able to still do it. We just need to get to level 10. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, that's not an NPC that was standing there. Oops. Deliver artisan goods. We need, what, 2 levels? Hopefully we can do that. We don't get deconstruction until much later, I think. We're just gonna grab what quests we can. Quests right now are probably our best way of making money. And the materials we're going to need is going to cost us money. Because we can only buy from the NPCs. As funny as it would be to death run all the way to Uldal to get Miner, and then to like several other places to pick up all the crafting quests, it would probably be a terrible idea. I say as I laugh a little at the mere notion. Okay. We have 593 gil. Interesting. We are holding on to, what? These, which are a couple hundred more gil-ish. There's an achievement. I should get glam, though, because obviously Lalafels need to glam themselves in ridiculous outfits. Man. Fresh lamb slices. I'll need to remember to throw those away whenever I get them. At least I'm in the one city-state where nobody would even bat an eye at what I'm, like, not wearing. That's part of the problem to the place, though, isn't it? I don't have a lot of jokes to make. Now, if I said Lynx was right, would she even hear me? I should have gone with the cat girl. Actually, I probably shouldn't have gone with that because, you know, we're in a place where that'd be misconstrued horribly, and I'd probably getting like 50 ats a second. Not in range. Screw you. Where's this one? Up. Up. Okay. Up. Or maybe down. I think it's down here somewhere. Don't worry about it. I totally wasn't saying you were right about something. Wouldn't you like to know? I need to know. Yes. Yeah. Tell me, please, that if I was going to run around naked for like 10 levels, I should have just picked Catgirl. And then I followed it up, but I'd probably like get like 10 pings a second by people in this town. I think I should just leave it on event chat because I have no idea what those people are advertising, and it's Limsa, so it can't be anything good. Uh, 9 is close. Then we'll need to get to level 10. I'm not sure how much money we're going to need for the materials, but hey. Oh, man. Is there a... There is a fate nearby within my level range. I do need the level. Plus, we do have these coins. The Allegan tin and bronze piece. That should work us a little bit way through getting materials. Limsa was the right choice, though. Limsa was absolutely the right choice. Assuming we can actually, you know, manage. Like, assuming there's not another requirement that didn't tell me, or that I just somehow didn't read. Oh hey, these are on my hunting log. These humans. Part of me wants to get Arcanus just because I want to watch the, like, Carbuncle run around in first person. I was trying to do the 3-hit combo in the way that I have it laid out normally, which will not work here because I don't have it. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. I feel like I'm in a crate. Looking through this fence. Ah! Waiting for more NPCs to spawn. Go get him. I'm gonna have to actually keep an eye on casts eventually. Okay, there's level 9. I did attune to... Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, what else is on my hunting's logs? Wherever it is. There it is. What is this accent I'm doing? Wild Dodo. Bogey. Wounded Aruch. And Megalocrab. What level is that quest up there? 7? Let's go do this fate, then I'll run back up there. Grab that quest. One more level, and supposedly we'll be able to pick up armor. I also partially want to attempt the death run to get Miner, just because I think that'd potentially be funny, assuming I can get off the island somehow. That might not be something I can do, though. If you go to... If you start in Gridania, you'll be able to get... You'll be able to get, Leather Worker? And Botanist. But I don't know if that would be enough to, like, make the, gear you need. Like, I'm just now trying to think if there's any easier way to get through anything that I'm doing here. Like, you still have to make the level 5 gear. You certainly wouldn't be, you certainly would be able to get the leather. Is there any way off Lenosika? Western Thanalan through Aleport will take you to Thanavir. Thanalan, sorry, not Thanavir. Thanalan. So if you get there, you can get Miner. You can mine. And if you can get there, you can get to, everywhere. So, well, everywhere in the base game. Where would that take you through, though? Like, I'm pretty sure that would take you at least through several areas with, like, potentially level 30 enemies. So, at this point in the game, how insane would it be to get to level 30? Just to make everything a smooth trip? I'm trying to also only think, like, a couple of level ahead right now. What level is that? 7? Okay. I'm also avoiding trying to die. For, obvious money reasons. All I have is an axe to repair, but... I don't want to waste money. I'm gonna need it. Oh boy. Am I going to need it? Because I think I'm going to have to also repair a lot. I'm not very good at this game. If me streaming raids is at all proof to anything. No. I'm going to actually probably get scared at some point. Because of, Because some of the dungeons are going to be horrific. Oh god, I pulled too much. Ah! No! They're slowly floating after me. Please go away. There we go. This doesn't count as, like, against the rules. This is entirely organic. Like, I can't stop other people from doing fates. How confused must that poor person be at this point? Like, they have zero idea what I'm doing. So for them, there's just this random nudist Lalafell with an axe running through the field. Oh my god. Like, I'm hoping some people catch on with the name. What the? What bar was that? Okay. I'm hoping this one levels us up. I'm also paranoid now that I'll somehow run into another streamer. And they'll think somebody's stream sniping them in this situation. Oh hey, crush your enemies. How do Lalafels live like this? Like being 3 feet tall. There we go. Da, da, da. Oh hey. We got our tank stance. And we got our smash. Huh. Hey, we can go do our level 10 quest now. And then hopefully we'll be able to pick up another class. Specifically one we can use to make clothing, armor, anything. Like right now, we're just stuck with an axe at item level 0. Sorry. I accidentally, like, smacked the mic there. Then, like, immediately grabbed the top of it just to make sure it didn't fall over. All that work, and it's only worth 18 gil to these people. Like, that's not even a loaf of bread. I just want to stress that. I wish I could get up there. I don't know what's up there, but I wish I could go up there. Oh, let's go turn in this other quest I had too. So why not? Oh, hi, Thancred. What are you doing here? Any human with that haircut, no matter who they are or what they look like, I'm just going to call Thancred. Like, it could be an old black man with that haircut, and I'll still call him Thancred. Okay, next quest. Slay Galagos. Galagos. I hate these names. These aren't real words. Even if you show me, like, there's really such a creature called a Galagalak, I'm not going to believe you. Soon we won't be nudists anymore. We'll have earned the right to wear clothes. Boing. Someone at me? Where? 1 second, I want to see what this ad is. Is it just like an ad everyone, or... Okay, it's somebody asking questions about Gauss rifles. Something I don't know anything about. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's over immediately. I'm sure the way people play first-person games gives like people a certain insight into how like they think potentially based around what they look at specifically. By the way, this is all that's left of a 1.0 dungeon. These little rooms used to be a dungeon. Pretty big one, too, from what I understand. I'd love for them to just put in, for no particular reason, giant winding labyrinthian, like, areas that have no real purpose. Just confuse people. They're on the hunting log. That's my excuse. And they drop leather. I didn't need to kill this one. Oh. Oh well. It died anyways. Murder the monkeys. That are they bigger than me? I think they are. Have to remember to check my health. Uh, hmm. Okay. Now we run all the way back. Okay, seriously, what is this bar? 1 second. I need to just be rid of whatever this bar is. I hate it. Also, thinking about it, teleport is free. Teleport is 100% free. I should be using it. Just kind of looking around here. Okay. Sprint. Teleport. Well, not teleport is free. Return is free. No, 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 no. Target back. Jump. I forgot they had such weird, commands that you could just add to your bar for some reason. Okay. Where is it? Return. Slowly look around like I have no idea where I'm at. Why? Everything was weirdly quiet there for like a second, though. Oh, hi. Yes, hello. I did the thing. Are you going to send me right back out there? That's like 1/10 of our money. More than that to go out there. Huh. Make sure I'm only holding crafting items, the Fantasia, and the pieces. If I don't throw stuff away immediately as soon as I get it, I won't remember. I've been at it again. What? Are they specifically asking me about Gauss rifles? Because if they are, I don't know anything about it. Well, I'm not the only naked person in the city right now, am I? That guy was wearing a helmet, at least. Hello. Ah, level 10 these unlock. Okay. Neat. I'm not sure I'm gonna waste the money on that. Everything feels so much further away when you're 3 feet tall. Miss having millions of gil. I miss having mounts. I miss being taller than 3 feet tall. No wonder Lalafels are angry all the time. I just remembered I had mac and cheese in the freezer. What does that pertain to? Nothing. Just what... I'm just, like, saying things that come to mind at this point. I'm bad at making conversation. Ah! I need to be way more observant. Ah! Is the Armvale a dungeon story? Like, story dungeon? Because if so, oh no. Armvale's going to give me a heart attack. I love that I said my next stream was going to be in like, maybe a day or two. Like, I was going to take a break, and it'd be either horror games or faith. And here I am, literally having kept neither of those statements as being true. I should just stop making promises of any kind. Because obviously me at that second may intend to do it, but me, like, 3 hours later doesn't, like, remember anything. I literally just remembered that fact, like, I'd made specific mention of faith itself, but we're playing a real horror game right now, being a Lalafell. At 30 minutes, I might take a break to get up and stretch. And remember what being, like, not tiny feels like. Whee! I'm not even joking, by the way, whenever I say that being this size makes me uncomfortable for some reason. Did you know gun axes were a real thing? Technically, they were more like polearm guns, but, you know. Armory unlocked. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken at the river sections of the guilds. There exists a We can finally stop being naked. As soon as I go get the class and actually manage to do something with it. Oh, man. Okay. Here's really hoping there's not another, like, curveball to actually doing this. Is there a third Moon Guild, or is that the other Moon Guild? That Lullafel's name was Rabid Chihuahua. That Lullafel's name is Rabid Chihuahua. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh wait, is this both the armorer and blacksmith? It is. I forgot that they're like in the same guild area. So we're actually probably fairly well off then. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I want to join. I love how they both see the, like, Lalafell in underwear run up and they're just like, hey, do you want to work here? Do you want to be one of us? uh, it defaulting to no is really funny. Good man. Okay. Okay, so as far as the level 1 equipment goes, what do you need to make a hammer? Bronze ingot, hatchet, bastard sword, amateur claw hammer, bronze crosspeen hammer, bronze doming hammer. Okay, that's that. Crosspeen hammer. Bronze doming hammer. So we will have to use the blacksmith hammer. we have to use the blacksmith hammer. From there, we can make the armorer's hammer. You. Okay. Okay, we can just buy 99 of that. Cool. Can't buy 99 of that. Fair enough. Okay. Crafting. Needs bronze ingots. Okay. Just clear up this bar. Let's synthesize a couple of these. We're just going to need them anyways. Everything feels so much more simpler at these low levels, might I add. Also, immediately make a new axe. Okay. Switch to this. Equip that. So that's our first piece of new gear with that. Oh, that's a person. I heard something near me and I didn't know what it was. Fish oil. Which one of these is which? Blacksmith is that one. Undyed hempen cloth. Okay. Okay, craft. Let's see, bronze cross. That is, yes, that's correct. Okay. Okay, that's level 5. We might not be able to make this. Okay, we barely were. I also don't know where I stand on other things. Very specifically, what am I talking about? Retainers. I don't know if I'm going to use retainers. I might call those off limit. Actually, are we going to be forced to use the level, like, 1 hammer? Because I just realized you can't Really? Oh, I just had a horrific thought. Yeah. To get all that out of my inventory eventually. So... Okay, we do have to equip it, though. I have to equip it to be the class, but can I do anything? You know what? The level 1 tools I'm just going to call okay to use. Because otherwise this is going to be a mess of a thing to try to do. One undyed hempen cloth, 2 more bronze rings, and we'll be able to actually have some clothing. Okay, so that's 3. Soon we will not be nudists. When we're not a crafting class, that is. But hey. Ah. The bad thing is that without a gathering class, getting crystals might be something I should have thought about before now. Also, once again, need to clean this one up. I wish there was just an option to have blank bars to start with. That's level 6. We can make one of those, but it requires another one of those, so let's try to give us the best start we can, because we're reliant on potentially luck here. Leather. Okay, that requires the same things. Okay. Here's hoping we can do this. 6. Oh no. Just barely. What's that going to require? That's level 7. Oh no. Let's... Going to try to be safe about this. Okay, Master Mend. That's going to be very good for us. $6 to 37. Yeah, we were going to need that. It's a 10% chance for a higher quality item, which is, in my brain, worth the attempt. I want to go for that. I don't know why, but I do. Okay, bronze rivet. They'll put us at 8. So, thinking about it, if you wanted to go, like, full on... Brain, please. Words? None? Okay. Craft only? How would you do that? You'd like to have to get off this island, potentially? Right? I'm not entirely sure you could do that. Oh, yeah, we can equip that now. Cool. Bronze mitts. Probably need to make those as well. What did that require? Rivets and plate. Okay. These require water, which you can get potentially from fishing. Potentially from fishing, because I don't know, like, you'd have to be able to deconstruct fish. I'm not sure, like, when you unlock that particularly. Right. We're level 8. That's a level 9. Oh. That's jewelers, I believe, that you require for that. Okay. I don't like how it snaps my vision back whenever I'm just trying to look around. Like, that's something I'm going to have to take a while to get used to. The chicken man. The chicken man. Oh my god. That's bronze rings. Okay, and what can we possibly do for... Whose legs are those? Go away. For another axe. See, that's a... that. Cloud axe, which requires that and a bronze ingot. I mean, we could try. It's certainly something I'm going to probably need. Hmm. That's carpenters. How you can get those. Any other tools I can make immediately. Just to save myself some trouble later. Bronze hatchet level 1. Which is the level 8 botanist tool. You know what? It's saving myself time later and giving me some EXP now. I'm not overly concerned. Like, all we need to do is be able to get to the next town. Like, to the other cities, and we can get all the classes. So, then we can just craft all the gear we need, and we can gather whatever we need. Plus, all the low-level stuff is buyable for materials. Let's see, yeah. Amateur claw hammer. Just carpenter. Bronze rivets. Fish oil. Hmm. I'm just trying to get high enough level where I can actually equip the other item. Having nobody has been like, what the hell is up with this person? Like, blatantly. Seems like it'd be weird to worry about that, but unironically, sometimes I do, like, get concerned that people will actively be, like, an ass? It's happened on stream before. Okay, now we can, okay. Beg your pardon? Bronze War Axe. Okay. I'll just make another one then. I don't care. Any potential high quality thing I can do is also a good idea. That matters at this point. And then here we go. Hmm. Didn't get the high quality, but whatever. Okay. Now then. Can't wear that yet. I almost went third person to look at ourselves, but hey, finally not a nudist. Now, what was the main quest here? Legs, hands, feet. Head, body. Okay, we don't have the gloves yet. That's fine, technically. Okay, as for armor, where's our first legs? Oh no. I'm I'm seeing a problem. I'm not seeing any legs. Huh. That could be concerning. Two bronze plates. Okay. We might have to do the death run. We do the death run. Bronze plate, can't make that. That's 12. Iron joints, skillet, ash lumber, bronze plate. Bronze skillet. We can unlock cook here. I don't know what good that will do us, but we can unlock it. Let's start doing the quest. Deliver bronze ingot. Okay. Just her looking it over. Doesn't really matter there. Bronze hoplons. Did I say that right? Hoplons? Deliver bronze hoplons. Those things. Okay. How many? So 2, 4, 6. So 12 ingots. Okay. One more and we can make 2. So here's my thought process. Fisherman gets sneak, yeah? If we can level up Fisherman enough, potentially we might be able to sneak to the one port and get a way off the island, if that's even possible. My concern is it not being possible, but, you know. Oh, those require 2 apiece. Oops. Okay. Pants. Pants. I can't believe it's pants that's the problem. I don't know if we can get to a point where we can make leg armor. Because I know from the Shroud, you can get to Thanalan quite easily. Easily, quote-unquote. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not impossible to get between those. I think the potentially impossible part is the everything else. I don't know what I mean. Like, at this point, I'm just trying to level this class up enough to be able to make as good of gear as I'm going to be able to. And then I'm going to have to try to figure out what I'm going to do from there. Obviously, we take the money. Okay, can we craft the tool? Like the other armorer's tool item. Yes. I'm going to try to do that. Rivets, bronze ingot. Okay. Well, I am kind of nervous about all this. Because we're looking at potentially a really nasty bit of time ahead. Just to find out that it's not even possible. Like, that's a legitimate thing that might happen. Okay, fish oil. Brass. So, they do sell pretty much everything you'll need at these levels here, I think. Except the crystals. Ooh, okay. It's carpenters. That's leather workers. The if we can get to Gardenia, I have made the Gathering Axe for level 8. Have that. Okay. Just trying to think here. Level 10, 11, level 12. That's gear for 15, 15, 15. Okay. That requires 2 of those. Got it. I really am just kind of sitting here, desperately trying to plan out in my head what we're going to do, because we can't make pants. There's a high probability we won't be able to make pants at all. Which means there's a high probability that I may need to make a new character and start in a city with a gatherer. Because if we can't get off the island, that'll be a problem. What's this quest? 12 plates? I don't think we'll be able to do that without buying more. Let's see how bad this goes. What does rapid synthesis do again? Success rate 50, efficiency 250%. Success rate 60, but doesn't use the that. Right. Looks like we'll be able to make it just fine. If we have to start a new character, what would actually be the best way to go about it? Like, I'm just trying to plan ahead here, just in case. Probably Gridania. Probably Gridania. Because if we can't get off the island, I am 90% sure you can go between the two locations, though, if you're lucky to not die. But in Gridania, you'll be able to pick up Lumberjack, Botanist. And you could start as Bard. And since you can get Bartonist, Leatherworker, and Woodworker, you would be potentially be able to do way more there. Okay. I'm like having a moment of just like, I really hope I didn't waste 4 hours going to the one city where you can't actually do anything. Hard leather, 2 bronze plates, 1 bronze rings. Okay. Okay. We're not entirely screwed yet. Maybe we are and I just don't know it, but maybe not. Okay, the leather. I didn't realize that there wasn't any, like, armor pants until way later. I don't know. Maybe if we can get the 20, we can find, like, iron pants or something. It's just a matter of trying not to run out of everything. Okay. Why am I so nervous about this now? Getting to the point we can actually start making iron. But that's pretty expensive. Rivets. Oh no. Iron rivets. Those are blacksmithing, aren't they? Yes, they are. Are they? Wait. What? Oh no, they're still in the same tree. Okay. So, how much is that going to require? 1 iron ingot, which is 3, so... Okay. 2, 3... I'm actually going to buy, like, enough to make 3, just in hopes that, like, it, gets us a little further. Yeah. If I could unlock deconstruction, I would technically have a way to get, more things. Because then I could fish, but that'd be like, what, water only, pretty much? I'm a crafting mentor. Did you know? I'm not a very good one. That's 2. Okay. I don't want to get rid of the gear they've given us, because while I can't wear it, I can still rip it apart. If we can get into the 25 range, we might be able to make pants. Might. Material conditions. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 16 to 20. What do we have? Decorative bronze mitts. We still don't have enough. Copper ingot. Brass ingot. Leather, brass. Okay. Um... Yeah, this is the part where we start really hitting to, like, oh no levels. Okay, so he wants 12 bronze sheets. So that's 24 bronze ingots. We shouldn't fail any of these. You're curious how far you can get with 0 clothing, though. Like this class, kind of far, honestly. Like, I knew this challenge was basically impossible if you weren't allowed to buy materials. It's just a matter of everything else that I think I wasn't quite aware of. Well, I say impossible. Technically, I think there's a way if you can, like, travel between regions. It's just not going to be fun because you couldn't make really any equipment. Okay. Quick synth 12. This will give us some more money. Hopefully we can make some iron gear. Just that moment of, like, not being first person. I half thought of a joke that makes 0 sense. I might as well tell it. The joke goes something like, I'm not actually a goblin, I'm just a, like, elf that was painted green. Like I said, 0 sense joke. Grab those. Okay. And... Needs one of those. Needs those. We're level 13. Can I potentially get new... these? Whatever these are? Armor 11. Crossbeam hammer. Carpenter's hammer. Yes. So let's switch and start working blacksmith. This is legitimately, like, kind of what I was expecting it to be. Beyond the, oh, we might be screwed immediately. aspect by our starting location, but okay, blacksmith level 10 for level 11. Ash lumber, undyed hempen cloth. File is this class's other weapon, quote unquote weapon. Leather, okay. Ought to do the quest for this too, potentially. Okay. Let's see. Blacksmith crossbeam hammer, ash lumber, bronze ingot, undyed hempen cloth. Ash lumber, undyed hempen cloth. I wouldn't even be this far if I couldn't, like, buy materials. I would basically have to run with a level 1 axe to, I believe, potentially L-port. Like, there's a boat to Thanalan here, but I don't know if that's actually one you can take. I am not standing there with that man's crotch in my face. Okay, blacksmithing level 11 hammer. I'll be able to equip it eventually. Bronze file, hard leather, bronze ingot. Will require hard leather? Yes, okay. This will be a lot of setup for a terrible fall if I can't actually do anything. Well, there's a 100% high quality. That'll be good. I am legitimately just trying to look on the bright side here. Okay. The The sad thing is how far you could get if you, like, can't actually in this situation. Goldsmith, pliers. Carpenter. Goldsmith. That's concerning. Bronze. Ingot, bronze, rivets, clove oil. Okay. Okay. Clove oil. Animal glue, jellyfish humors, fish oil. Okay. Copper. Okay. Oh. Oh no, we're hitting the point. Clove oil. They don't sell that here. That's a problem. I could make that though. Just for armor. The level 11 item. Ash lumber. We're running out of money too. Okay. All these animations you can't see. It's by... Right. Well, my luck strikes again, apparently. Blacksmith. Okay, so we have that. What are the chances of a better axe now that we're this far? Uh, 3 bronze ingots, 1 ash lumber. Okay. I think it's literally said the crafted equipment would be what screwed me. I hope she isn't right. That'd just be sad. Okay, so that's level 14. Do you think we'll be able to manage it? Yes, actually. We can get that class a strong axe. That would actually be really good, though. Well, that will help out that. Okay. That... Did I forget to save this? Oh, I can see what I crafted because the name will be at the bottom of the item. That's neat. Anyways, back to screaming into the void. Leather. Okay. One of those. Am I even going to be able to afford the leather? Yes. Okay. And that helmet, what is it going to require? Bronze plate. Okay. I might need to make some money soon, but that's not actually a problem per se. Level 16. Can we manage? Yes, yes, you should always be checking if I'm stalking you. You're sitting there doing that while I'm sitting here going, am I going to actually manage to, like, do this? Bronze rivets. Okay. I'm not currently, but you never know. You're a silly one, aren't you? Gotta protect what's mine. uh... Okay, Jesus. Let's see how far we are. Especially since you're in Linda. Limsa. I'm going to go down to the docks and see if we are actually, like, region locked. And yeah, I am. Isn't it why you love me? Ooh. That's when we get to 13. 15, 15, 15, 15, and 17. I'm not sure what I'm going to do if, like, I can't actually make pants. Because that may very well mean that I'm full on, like, screwed in this run because we started in Limsa. When I was trapped in my never-ending nightmare Sunday night, the nurses were trying to talk to me, and I was like, "So what do you?" And you're to me, and was like, "So what do you and your fiance like to do for fun?" Free company invite. No. I just. This might be a problem. Shit. Is there no way out of this area? Me stalk my man in fictional worlds. So here's the problem. I'm not sure I can actually do this. Like, physically. I need... What is it? Level 5 or above, present yourself in pants. Should have thought. Should have, though. Ah, you. Dang. I'm trying to think here. What is the soonest level someone can make armor pants? Why I tried saying crafted gear was going to screw you. I know it is possible somehow. I also said yeah. So let's see. If I can get the iron, like, then what? I need to know the level you would need to be to, like, win the soonest pants of metal you can make. Whatever they're called. Sabatons are feet. Pauldrons are shoulders. Gauntlets are hands. Cuirass is torso. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's more money. Okay, slay wharf rats. I'm gonna get off for the night. Byes. Bye, Lynx. Sleep well. Kneel before who? Okay. Okay, disappointed. I hate these quests where it asks you to do this. Okay. You're legitimately stuck here until you're out of the story. That's insane. If you go over to Thanalan, I'm not incredibly sure, but I feel like you should, like, have a... Yeah, I think you can get to Mordona, or the Black Shroud here. Are we just legitimately stuck? Hmm. Going to try to turn in quests. Get more money and see what I can do here. Like, if we were just straight up stuck and we can't actually do anything, then I'm not going to create a new character, I'll just equip some pants, but... I was really hoping we wouldn't, like, get stuck immediately somehow. Though that appears to be something that can just straight up happen. Like, I'm not even allowed to death run it, try to get somewhere. I have a couple of insane ideas how to do this. But notably, they're, you know, insane. If there is any iron pants whatsoever that you can make, with anything you can buy, we still might be able to get somewhere. I'm going to try to dump points and like from quests into this class though. It's like the one thing I can think to try. But I could have sworn, like, over here in Elport, you would be able to just, like, catch a boat to Thanalan somehow. Okay. Like, I will exhaust every option I can to not just have to start over. That's my main goal here. Though I think there's something strange that happens if you try to do it in a... Like, I think it's really ridiculous if you do the other city-states. Like, I think it's a hat, if I'm remembering right. Like, I remember something involving a hat whenever I watched a video of somebody who was doing equipment only. But that was probably last month. Okay, anything after that axe is something we didn't make. The worst case scenario, we make endless bronze ingots, grind money to try and get us up to a certain point where we might have a chance at crafting some legs, and then we would have to grind the shit out of warrior. Okay. Worst part is we're basically getting nothing for this. We're more doing it for the money. Where are you looking? But yeah, I primarily just don't want to start over after 4 hours and then find out that, like, you know, there's like another 8 hours of just pure grind to make a hat or a pair of pants or something. But I did say this wasn't as serious as a run, whatever that may mean here. I think I was throwing those away. I may just sell them. Like, I think that's a better idea. It's just sell them. Hmm. On my neck. Ow, 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 ow. Because we'd probably need to get blacksmith up to make the tools to be able to make anything. You can really only get, like, water crystals from fish as far as I remember. So that would be our potentially only renewable source there. And we'd have to get deconstruction anyways, which I think you need to progress in the story. So, oop. Now we're going to turn that off and just focus on what we can do. Mind you, I would just go, like, as soon as I'm able, go grab the crafting class that can make pants and just make level 5 pants. If I have to equip anything, just to go, there, I did it anyways. Hmm. It really may be a case where I'm just, like, dead walking, but I just want to know. Like, was this ever possible in any way, shape, or form? We get the 15, maybe the next set will unlock, or crafting log. If, like, the 20 to 25 shows that there's still nothing, I think at that point we can say, yes, this was absolutely screwed from the start. I'm just gonna sell those. It's basically nothing. We'll be able to get to the level 15 quest, whatever that's worth. I should go unlock the, go over to the cooking one. Not unlock it, but go over there. Where is the nearest aetheryte here? Do they just not have an aetheryte here? Huh. They can make fish oil. I can make, you know, something. I am genuinely just grasping at straws here. Like, yeah, if you couldn't buy anything from the NPCs, this is 100% impossible. You would be stuck right here at this, like, main quest. And there's nothing you could do. Our tools are going to be one of the most important things to us with these classes because they basically can't have anything else. I do have this unlocked, yes. Yes. Hmm. Do you sell the whatever oil it was? Jesus Christ, no. Okay, let's unlock the class then. See if they can't. Yeah, yeah. On the right side, this character could spend the rest of their life fishing. Okay. Okay, can this class create fish oil? Don't tell me fish oil is like an alchemist thing. Shit. Let's go to the bazaar, I guess? Jeweler, tradecraft supplier. Hello, sir. Do you sell fish oil in the fucking ocean town? Yes, you do. Cool. He might have some chance still. So where was it? That was the armor. Oh, it was clove oil, not fish oil. Harder. Nobody's... They don't sell it here. Oh no. Okay, can I just jump past this though? Ash lumber, bronze plate, bronze ingot. Blacksmithing 14 one. Okay. Raising hammer. Bronze plate, ash lumber, bronze ingot. Okay. How many of these can I buy? I'm now at the point where I'm starting to get really frugal. Because I don't know, like, how trapped we really are. It's level 14. What is the things we're using? 11 and 11. Okay. You know what? I didn't lie. This is horror. This is terrifying how, like, insane this situation is. Where's the... Down here? Yes, it is. I have to start looking up monster drops. I'm going to cry. Okay. Is it down there? Imagine getting region locked because you can't make pants. Technically, I set no goal. Technically. What does the word cope mean? I don't understand. Why are there cats around me? What? Oh. Have pet cats, okay. Let's see, that's leatherwork, miner, botanist. Armor, level 15 hammer. Okay. Cool. Cool. And the level 11 bronze pliers is armorer. That requires clove oil. So, yeah. Okay. So what are our chances here? Slim to none. Okay. We'll try to get the 16, like 15 and see what happens from there. But I genuinely do think we might be stuck. Trial synthesis is now available, along with waste not, won't not. Okay, we can now make all of this, which requires iron. I'll try. We can make this much. Got it. What's the thing here? I don't think we'll be able to do whatever that is. We're just generally in a really bad spot. These are all 15. That's 20. Huh. Iron rivets, iron plate. Those are blacksmith, aren't they? No? Okay. Fair. I'm starting to lose it a little. That's apparently my excuse right now. You know, that thing I never had, I'm starting to lose it. It is devious that the one place you can make armor and weapons for most classes is in a place you can't get to at low level. We will be able to make that, though. Okay. Now the legs. Hard leather, 2 iron plates. Bronze rings. What was it? Bronze rings. Got it. Bronze rings, hard leather. How much is hard leather? 31? Well, now. Jesus. We made that one. What do we have that we did not make? Level 1. Level 8. 5. 1. 2. Made that one. Made that one. Just to make sure I am correct here. Okay. So that we are not getting certain things until we progress the story. So we're just kind of having to roll with a lot of stuff here. Iron rings. Oh, God. Those are 20, 20. I had an audience, I would ask them whether they think it was okay to just put on the pants. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Okay. I hereby admit defeat in the terms that I will not be able to make pants. And I'm not going to let that stop me. Notably, I accidentally used the gloves, though, that I could have worn. So, you know. Oops. Where's the next set? Like, level 15? Like I said, I'm just going to admit defeat on it. Leather? That's what I need? Bronze rivets, bronze plate, leather. Okay. Like, we basically have, yes, found that it's probably impossible. Let me Google. I just want to find out, what is the last, like, thing you can... The first thing, sorry. Let's see. FF14 armor recipes. I want to see what is the first set of levels you'll be able to make actual, like, pants in. Let's see. Iron plate, iron scale, heavy iron. What are these? Are these leg slots? Yes. Heavy iron flanchards. Those are leg slots. Those are the first thing that you'll be able to make that are metal legs. What do they require? 2 iron ingots, 2 iron rings, 1 Aldgold weather. I am like 90% sure you can't buy Aldgold leather. And if you can't buy it, then you can't make it. Okay, so let's look at Aldgold leather. Which, by the way, the heavy iron flanchards are level 25. How can you get Aldgold leather? Okay. Well, that's not helping me. Aldgold leather. Where is the site that I always use? The one that actually gives me information. Is it gone? Where is it? I say in the weirdest way possible. What in the... Where'd it go? None of those were anything I clicked on. What? I accidentally immediately just close what I open? Okay. Leatherworking level 17. Alchem the uses. That's Mhm. I'll go leather. Acquisition. Leather treasure maps. Recipe. Leatherworking. Time-worn leather map. So you'd have to treasure hunt. Oh. For more than 20 descents, which can't do. And when do you unlock treasure maps? Okay. Treasure hunt. From time blah blah blah. Level 36 quest. Treasures and players can start at Eastern La Nausicaa. Whoa. So, yep, it is actually impossible. Accidentally hit the button. Whatever. Congratulations, everybody! This is an impossible challenge. We'll just have to put on some pants. Do I? Huh. Right. Ah, fuck. I took up an impossible challenge. Okay, I'm going to need to figure out what kind of thing I can do to, like, punish myself for having to break the rules to continue. 12, 17, 15, 12. Okay. Only have that. I can't believe we would get screwed over by a single piece of leather, even if we went that far. I guess I'll just have to buy, like, the pants. But yeah, technically, I won't be using it for combat. So I guess that's mildly better, I guess. Not really. I don't know, maybe as Grim Retribution I have to try the first dungeon, like, level synced or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll forget and pretend that never happened. You know what? Let's add another little text box. Just another little funny text box. F. Oh, damn it. Get it nice and small. Put it, like, right there. There we go. Yeah. No, don't. Ah! We'll just have a little counter for how many times I have to actually break the rules because, to be fair, I went through a lot of trouble trying to find a way around, and, no. There isn't one. Not in Lenosica. Honestly, I've gone through a lot of trouble for something that I probably should do more with than what I am. Like, the main thing is, if I could even find a single quest somewhere in Lenosica that gives a single piece of out letter, I would do it. But yeah, you can't deconstruct until a certain point in the story. You can't make it because Lenosica. You can't buy it from the NPCs, and no market for it. Rock? So even with like like being able to buy crafting stuff from the NPCs, you can't do it. Like, maybe if I made a new character. But, you know. Well. Yep. Heck. Unless there's a way through the mist. No. Sadly, no. It's interesting that it's literally impossible, though. Hmm. Music? Oh. Weird. But yeah, this is as far as you can get without breaking the rules that I've set. Unfortunate. If I remove the market board restriction, it would technically be possible. Technically. But don't worry, there'll be plenty of pain later. Lots and lots of pain. Okay. Just need to take a deep breath because we probably went through several hours trying to find a solution, and I'm pretty sure we came to the same solution that everybody else did. There isn't one. Rent a chocobo? 80 gil for 10 minutes. What? I'm sorry? You can rent chocobos? Oh, we don't even have 80. Oh well. These. I actually just wanted to look at the model of the base. I'm not entirely sure why. They're, not supposed to be seen that close up, no. Frankly, potentially only a Lullafell would see that like that. I even intentionally made the rules less difficult than, like, some of the stuff I've seen. And I still, like, failed to realize that I'd already set myself up for failure. Might as well unlock this while we're here. There are people who have apparently never, like, gone to any of those, and I'm just confused by that notion. You know what? We're going to get to level 12. If I have to break the rules to, like, continue past this point in the story, I might as well at least have everything, you know? Everything else that I was able to craft. Like, the real reason to me doing any of this is to get to the real suffering parts. Yes, I'm still coping and making excuses for failing the run immediately. What level is that one? 13? You know, where's the setting to not immediately put everything in that box? Store all newly acquired items in the armory chest. No. It's not one of the things there going to be removed. Like, if it's not one of the intentionally for fashion items, I'm not going to leave it in there. That way I don't accidentally do something later. Da, da, da. Of course, we have to remove everything in here, too. You know what? Because we have to use the basic items, too, to get anywhere. It's technically 2. So it was an impossible run to start, but hey. And yes, I'm just going to count every single one of the basic, like, items as a single rule break. I honestly think there might be a way around it, but... meh. Ah, okay. I think you can kill these for, water things too, but once again, we'd be cock-blocked by the actual singular one item. More cope. I already had to run around naked in Limsa Loamsa for a while. I think I've taken punishment already. Even though I didn't know what for at the time. How bad is this thing going to hurt me? Technically, I think you can get to the level where you can start, like, using crafted items on certain crafting classes via the quests in town, but there wouldn't be enough. So you would still have to break the rule there too. It's just to what level do you want to be breaking that rule? Middle Lenosika. Where are we? Ah! I am so short I can't even, like, see what threats are around me. Oh my god. But yeah, we will still get to level 12. Just because I have to put on pants doesn't mean I'm going to just forgo, like, the other items I can craft, you know? Will these drop water crystals? Just curious. Oh, man. The first dungeon we have to do unsynced is also going to be a bit of a thing. Because I'm not going to, like, try to power level over everything and just breeze through them. Like, I'll try to use Echo and Unsync. But I'll at least give an attempt at dungeons near-ish the level, whatever I reach them at. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm not going to intentionally over-level everything just to make, like, dungeons easy. Especially because kind of the loose goal I have is to get to, through the entirety of ARR. Oh look, something on my hunt log. Three of them, okay. This thing is nigh on too big for me to even see. Oh my god. Oh god. Ah! Yeah, no way. I'll die. I get why, like, bosses like that, where they de-aggro heal all the way. But come on. Why? There are still Lalafell that appear to be shorter than me. That's interesting. Oh, this person will give some water crystals. That's interesting. All I'm thinking about is the fact that I can't throw stuff, throw an axe at the enemy yet. The worst thing is going to be leathers of any kind, because things have the worst drop rates ever. Look at the size of this wasp. That's insane. All right. There we go. You would almost not even know she's not wearing pants. But somehow the fool at that one place will know. Those I need to keep the wear. All this is easily gotten again somewhere. So, not that I'm ever going to use it, but hey. Okay, no using the pants in any combat situation. So, we just gotta walk on past. We're not even taller than the lavender bed by much. Tiny. Screw you. Ah. Where did... Hey. What the fuck happened? What in the hell happened? What happened to my capture? How long has that been going? What? That's great. What the fuck happened there? I just look over and suddenly my avatar is like completely off screen. Why? How can I look back? Immediately mute that. Immediately mute that. How far back was that? Okay, is it going to load? Really? All the way back there? When did that start happening? Fucking hell. Just immediately delete that. Whatever. I was trying to figure out when that started, but I'll just have to look back at the stream later because you know there's no basic feature on Twitch of looking back further. It took us 5 hours to get to this point. There. Rule break 2 completed. Where are they? Hand me more potions now. That's level 10, that's level 13. The one we're using right now is a level 10. Oh, it's not the one... Okay. You know, I'm not even going to, like, call that a rule break, purely because I have that. Just, I didn't make that specific one. Ah, this has gone... stupid? Yeah. I threw it away. Seriously, how did my, like, avatar get so screwed up there for a little bit, though? At first I thought it turned off, and then the head just appeared at the bottom of the screen. What the hell? I sure do love when things don't work as they should. What? Oh. Okay. You know, this looks like a dungeon entrance to me. But it's not. Yay. Yay. Still wasn't close enough, huh? You know, if we just strip away Rule 3, I technically haven't failed. Now, some might call that, bullshit. Yes.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Hello, waifu. Like, this is so many people's waifu.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to... Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
I have forgotten how bad the voice acting
I
is
thought
in
myself on the
ARR.
trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not.
What a
As I
horrible
suspected,
creature.
The etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Who? The Illuminati, of course. Also, I want to point something out. The capture has never once managed to catch, like, a side view of me. Seriously? Yeah. It really does lock your camera onto certain points. I never really thought about that until I got into first person.
Phew!
Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to watch through the ARR cutscenes again. So, forgive me, but I don't think I'll be reading anything. And frankly, this is going to take a lot of time anyway, so I don't want to add like another however many hours of cutscenes there are. This would be a bad, like, thing to use as a way to learn the story anyways. I should start a cope counter. Sure. Jimbo Jambo. Bertini Simpsonini. Oh, okay. Those are some names. The very least I want to do in this stream is to get out of Limsa. Despite having screwed that up royally already by not being able to by the rule set. Huh. No titles. Yeah, of course it would. There he is. I may end up pulling an 8-hour stream though if I try to like get out of Limsa. I don't think we're making it out of the hood, dog. Technically we didn't. VR first person ultimate experience with uh when Square Enix makes it, I guess. So to explain what the forced rule breaks were, one, you have to actually use your level 1 weapon, and I'm just calling like the level 1 crafting things in there too. And two, you have to like have level 5 pants equipped at one point. And guess what you can't make in Limsa? Pants. It turns out, no matter what you do, in Limsa, if you do not use the market board, you will not be able to make the pants. And even then, you need to get to armorer level 25 to be able to make your first pair of pants for armorer. Well, into the 25 range. A single piece of leather makes it impossible. And I just think that's kind of hilarious. So yeah, this is my horror game right now. I spent several hours finding that out personally. What do you mean, just hook up the VR thing and hop into an ultimate? I'm sure they won't crucify your play. The funny thing is, I don't think, like, it would actually change that much because I play on controller anyways. Yeah, no way in hell I'm winning that fight. Playing this game first person VR, like proper VR, and not just like sitting in a VR room with it on a giant screen, which would be what it would be doing, by the way. I think I would actually potentially cry at some point, just out of sheer confusion, because I couldn't see anything. Also, with this first person camera being the way it is, there are two things that come to mind. Dragon Quest combat and, strangely enough, like, Kingsfield. Also, I wouldn't even need VR to be crucified for how for my playing in an Ultimate. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sit up soon enough. Or stand up. I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours. Actively driving myself insane trying to figure out a way around. But yeah, finished post ARR yesterday. Nice. You're going to get into the part of the game that a lot of people said was what really hooked them. There are a lot of people who still to this day say Heavensward is the best DLC. I have to say, there is a lot good about Heavensward. I mean, I've got my company house in Ishgard for a reason. The funny thing is, I might go pantsless still for, like, until level 25. Because I don't know how much I'm going to want to put effort into, like, getting pants if it's not needed. Also, you just apparently missed my model having a freak out, and I don't know what caused it. I just... Lynx has already gone to bed. I looked over, and I saw, like, the little, like, box where my model was empty. I'm like, wait, did it, like, go and, hide it? And then I looked closer, and, the face just came slowly up from the bottom of the screen a little bit, like fucking Evangelion, and then suddenly twitched, and for some reason it, like, was side view. Like, the body was turned side view profile, and the face was faced to the camera, and I'm just like, what in the hell is happening? I have no idea what caused that. Demonic possession, probably. The only thing possessing this goblin is me. Model is cursed. What was cursed from day one, yes, but that's besides the point. You're ugly. The height of a Lalafell is the most concerning thing ever. Ow. Did I equip any of the new stuff yet? Unfortunately, the potatoes can't be green. Hi, Rotten Wilda. I will never say a single one of their names right. I don't care how much the ADL comes after me. The funniest thing in the world to me was I hear that VTuber agencies are starting to look for people who are like Pippa, and I'm just like, oh no. That's going to go poorly. They do not want that at all. They do not want that, but do they know they don't want that? Like, all the memes I see of Fishman is just him screaming in terror at every moment of his life. Also saying that Tenma would be a perfect VTuber if she never talked. Which is probably the funniest thing I have ever heard. Like, a boss say about an employee publicly. Just everything I ever see of Fishman is funny. Which he would have to be, in his own case, something of an oddball to, like, specifically have the people he does. Also, Tenma saying that she will actively run out any male manager that shows up is great. Really defeating those, accusations of that company being full of lesbians. Then you have, like, Pippa sitting there laughing at a video of some kid getting hit by a bus or something. Remember that time he sent Pippa a fake graduation note? No, I heard nothing about that. That's evil. That's genius, but it's evil. The clips are from like 7 months ago. Some of the dungeons are going to be hell. $7 months ago. That might have been way before I even knew who Pippa was. Just... BRB gonna go get it? Okay. I wish I had a decent phone so I could actually watch it. God, I hate bridges. It's entirely Kojumbo's fault. Just going to keep this open for later. Sure it's not out of play. Now here's the question. If she did graduate, do you think V Shoujo would immediately send her like 15 invitations? Like, you know, before the medical professionals can get a hold of her. Who would get a hold of her first? The asylum or the retirement home? Da, 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 da. The government. You're not wrong. Oh my god. I can't. I just can't get over some of the stuff she said and or done. Fuck you for being nearly as tall as me, you little shit. She'd get Assanged. Headline breaking news. Pippa imprisoned. 500 people attack the prison. All of them wearing pink bunny ears and smelling of mold. The housing inspector, when housing inspection was done, which was weird days ago? Is it past midnight? Yes. Told me that the place was, and I'm quoting, perfect. And I'm just like, no, it isn't. By God, this place is not perfect. Don't lie to me. I'm an idiot and went the wrong way. Just throw my body in the river and let me decay. I couldn't fit that in. Huh. But yeah, anyways, that housing inspector said the place was perfect. And it's a situation where I'm like, I'm not going to argue with the person telling me I did a great job. Especially if it's a government agent of some description. Because I'm not going to ruin everybody else's, like, time, you know? Oh my good God, I forgot about this guy. Hi. I'm here to kill you. How far do you intend to go with this challenge? Good question. I'm going to say the goalpost right now is ARR. Where in ARR? You know, ARR. We'll see. The real challenge may be to see how far my patience can go. It can't go post ARR because of the trials. You say that. You say that. There's an awful possibility it probably could. You really want to grind up high enough to beat them solo? I watched a guy beat this, the ARR. Solo item level synced, no echo. It's shockingly possible. Will I do that? No? God, no, probably not. I can feel my eyebrow twitching just thinking about, a specific trial in particular. In Heaven's Ward. One that was hard to do. 30 levels above it. I've got a challenge for you, okay? I am listening. I swear to God, if you say first-person necromancer, I was about to say, I swear to God, if you say touch grass. First-person necromancer, what do you mean? The title? My friend, I haven't even got that on my actual character. Without first-personing it. That would be a hell of a thing to do, though. You know what? Why not? What would I even need to do then? Like, there's no way in hell I'd actually get that, but I won't lie, the notion alone sounds like it'd be funny to do, like, 1 or 2 attempts of. As awful as that would be. Honestly, I'm not even sure, like, how far into this challenge I would even get. If I actually ever did a proper challenge run, it'd probably be in something I actually know how to play, like, through and through. Which, yeah, no, I'm not good at this game. Final Crompera, his lone hero first person. It'd be funny to try. But yeah, if I was going to do some, like, actual difficult challenges, I say, looking at this fucking rule set, honestly, Fallout New Vegas would probably be the game I'd actually be able to do challenge runs in the best. Specifically just because I know that game so well. But to be fair, I've already beat Fallout New Vegas without killing anyone. And with trying to kill everybody possible. And with random weapons that are frankly just nonsense to do. So yeah. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with that. Maybe I attempt a lone hero first person if I can actually get through all of ARR first person. I will say, just wandering around in first person, though, has a certain charm to it. Won't lie. Especially as the shortest creature I could possibly manage. This character is the smallest I could make a Lalafell. I think my next gear upgrades are 15 for some stuff, yeah. Do I even have the possibility of another weapon? Yeah, no, I have the best axe I can craft at the moment. Also, just a random other note. Is there really now just a cockroach VR, like, VR? Yeah, cockroach VR. Be a cockroach game. Yeah, sure, me. A cockroach, VTuber? Because I have severe issues with that on just the, you know, cockroach part. Like, I don't know anything about this individual. She's a Niji Sanji refugee. Oh, poor person. But seriously, I don't know what you're like. She's like what audience she's going for, but yeah, I'm going to stay far away from that person. I don't even know what she looks like. I just heard about it. Nina Kosaka was her old persona. Ah. Nina Kosaka. Name doesn't ring a bell. But if she got away from Ninja Sanji, she probably made a good decision no matter what the situation. I will shit on that company endlessly. I would be fine with V Shoujo if only the rest of the original members would leave. Yeah. Die. Okay, that's not too far. I still sometimes have flashbacks to ARR before they reworked the quests. You know, where you played Mailman for the entire planet for 200 fucking quests. I would also like to make a yet again unasked for apology to that one cat VTuber that I thought was Neanners. There's no reason to apologize this much, but I've given her a grave insult by thinking she was Neanners. You know, I see this guy leaned over like that, and my first instinct is to run up and kick him. Okoyu is great, so the excessive apologies is warranted. I kind of want to go get the pet class. I could get it, but I wouldn't have any clothing ever. Also, there was a good couple of hours during all of this where I had to run around without clothes. Because the weapon is mandatory, the clothes aren't. I'm shocked I only made one "I'm about to get kidnapped" jokes. That's unfortunate. Oh, nothing cared. Okay. Just gonna like stand over here so I can change into better armor. Now here's a problem I didn't think about. Yep, no pants. God damn it. Hello, I'm not wearing pants. Conswilly. Sorry, Sweezy. Okay. Conswiyus. Oh, now you took notice of me. Die, bird. You do not belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh, but by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls! Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. But enough talk. Have at you! Man, just imagine you're minding your own business and Olala just walks up to you pantsless. I don't have to imagine. I've seen that happen. Lalos are strange and unusual creatures. What fate? What? Hmm. I'm not even able to see past the rye. I am too small. Blinded by the rye. Wake up like another loner in the night. You fucking bird. I'm getting to that point where I've done something long enough that it's slowly starting to wear on my sanity. What? Oh yeah, that thing. I keep forgetting that's there. Huh. Here you go, Con Swiss cheese. I just died in 6 arms tonight. Huh. I completely forgot about that song. So there are thunder elementals here, or sprites, which means you will get thunder things. So yeah, it might literally just be a single piece of leather that makes this challenge run here actually impossible. Holy fuck. That's something. Oh cool, somewhere I can finally just use a return. The irony is anything that will actually prevent me from finishing this challenge, if anything does it, it will literally just be all the back and forth and like tedium. Which if that's the case, I may just like secretly replace rule 3 with something else, like no retainers. Something I wasn't, you know, planning to do anyways. Tangle Isola. What a weird name that person has. What's with people naming their characters really weird things? Like, why do they do that? What on earth possesses somebody to name their character something really strange? It confuses me. Just get a normal name, why don't you? Like, who the hell's name is Steve? Or Paul. Or Carl. Lore-friendly names only. Yeah. Like some Weeble or Simhingir or Swithin or Granny for a different race. Unironically, My main character, the character I actually play, the rabbit one, Alunkiba is a lore-friendly name for the dragons, not the rabbits. It's honestly probably said something like Aluin Kiba, but yeah. It's great seeing a Rogadin with a name like Popolo Mononono. They were just raised by somebody of that other race, you know? It's not exactly hard race rules. I should have said that differently. But yeah, there's confirmation that, the races can pretty much intermingle as much as they want. They'll just somehow not create half-breeds, but just one or the other of the races. Which is really weird whenever you see a Lalafell with a, pure daughter, with a human daughter. Really, really weird. Especially because Lalafells, like, don't do that. They don't do that kind of thing. They literally come out of the ground. They're literal potatoes. Trust me. Lala and Hrothgar is not a combination I wanted to think of. Well, unfortunately, you have thought of it now. And unfortunately, that's going to be stuck in your head. And fortunately, my head is incapable of controlling or holding a single thought right now. Haha, I am the victor because my brain is smooth and doesn't retain any information given to it. Ha, Storm Recruit. Ha, Storm Private. Imagine being a guard at a gate, and a pantsless Lalafell runs up and just makes fun of your military rank, and then runs away. And then realize this is just canonic Lala behavior. Don't forget to attune at the crystal. Don't forget to attune at the crystal. Don't forget to attune at the crystal. Forget to attune at the crystal. Also, I have no idea where Nyingnya came from, or why I even say it. It's just something that suddenly appeared whenever I started streaming as a VTuber. And it makes me concerned because it implies there's something, like, actually, like, mentally affecting about doing this. That it just causes noise like that to happen, and I fear. I fear for sometimes a voice speaks to me in the night from the darkness beyond the veil. And it sounds like two happy girls going, today, not tomorrow, today! And I cry myself to sleep at night. Ugh. I can't even build myself to be, like, even attempt to sound as enthusiastic as those two sound on any level. That's also, like, one of the only things I know about them is that clip, and also all the memes people post about, like, one of them not being real. Which is just brutal. Uwamoko? Yeah. Yes. I'm really bad with names. Me. Thanks, Brain, for reminding me of that. What the fuck? So, this is the state of mind I'm in. I went quiet there for a little bit because my brain completely, like, turned off for a second as I was just autopiloting this. And then I suddenly remembered that the only thing that one of the Fear and Hunger Discord moderators, the official moderators for the official Discord, knows of me is that in reply to them posting, like, something about the Denny's Smog Grand Slam treasure breakfast menu promotional image is I replied to them with the same image, but all the coins turned green and pickles all over the place. And they go, did you seriously edit pickles into this? Why? And my only response was, imagine Denny's, but smelling like pickles and dragon. I don't know what this is making me laugh. It's just unfortunate that I've lost my mind. And unfortunately, that's the only thing that person knows of my existence. Your mind is an enigma. It's so bad I don't even have an answer. Why is this something that has made me laugh this hard? Do I still have that image? Looking for one more of those giant-nosed freak moles to kill. There one is. I don't even know if I'm going to, like, last till the first dungeon. Oh, hey, look, a hunt target. For somebody's hunt. That's level 50. Far above my level. I'm not dying today. Yet. Oh yeah, I'm still not wearing pants. That... It's unfortunate I chose a Lalafell. I said it earlier, but I was going purely on, like, what would be funny. Instead of what would I... Brian, where are we going with this? What would I want to know is running around pantsless? Okay. You have an extremely fashionable haircut for somebody who works on ships all day. The problem is that at some point somebody gave me the advice that I should just say whatever comes to mind while streaming so that I don't have a lot of dead air. And unfortunately, everything I say is terrible. And everything I think is worse. And there's still a lot of dead air because I'm just not thinking half the time. So this gate has 2 cat girls. The other gate had 2 Rogadin men. By the way, the other day I was looking through the FF15 Twitch page and saw one very unfortunate stream up. Oh. Do tell. I am genuinely curious. Or is it just unfortunate in the same way that, like, you know, a lot of streamers are just unfortunate on this platform? That might be a little too vague, because that probably refers to a lot of things. Some stream with a nude modded Vieira on character select and a face cam showing an empty chair. Oh. Well, it's Twitch, they probably got away with it. Or they were banned, it depends. On things I'm not allowed to make fun of or say without getting in trouble from Twitch. The site that never has problems enforcing its own rules. Or enforcing rules that totally don't exist. They never have a problem with that. I don't understand what sarcasm is. Everything I say is 100% serious, unless I'm not serious. Depends on who's asking. If it's the FBI, everything I say is a joke. It was still up like an hour later in the same state. Jesus. I'm shocked this platform hasn't been sued yet for the people who just blatantly break the law, but you know. So clearly they didn't know they were streaming. Not sure if they got banned, though. Yeah. Oh, the other day, whenever me and Lynx were doing some dungeons, we actually got in a dungeon and found out one of the other people was a streamer. Which just was the funniest goddamn thing to me for some reason. Now I half expect every time I do something incredibly stupid, like, I'll suddenly, like, find out that I made an ass of myself in front of a bunch of people who are, like, because some other person is streamer. Hey, brain. What? Do the thinky correctly. Nyeh. I looked into who it was that we ended up with because he directly stated who it was. Though my brain has already forgotten the name. Luckily that group went really well too, so... What? Another! Ah. Shove. You win today, Invisible Wall. Or do you? Damn it. Yay! There's some things I will never tell my therapist. What I just did is not one of them. Also, that was a surprisingly underwhelming reaction from the voice. Suggested level is 18. Okay. I was expecting to be attacked. Hello? Scallywags. Oh, there they are. Shouldn't have been evil, bitch. Ankle kick. What the? Majumja. Mamulja. Mamulja. No, you have no idea who you're up against. You're up against a pantsless person. You have died to a pantsless potato. Da 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 da. What time is it? Nearly 1:30 a.m. Oh. Right now, my goal will be to potentially get off the island. And maybe a couple of other things. Yeah. Return. But yeah, I'm actually starting to feel proper tired. Wait, bottle of antidotes. Ew, throw them in the harbor. Imagine if we only had a bottle of antidote during post of ARR. Yeah. It's one of those things where you kind of just have to ignore certain gameplay elements. Like, you know, the spell Asuna. Yeah, it really must be. Ba 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 da. It must be really awkward because you also have Rays. Imagine being a scholar with even a fairy who can heal with you. Do you think he laid there dying the entire time and the fairy just kept healing him over and over again? Postponing his like his death and just prolonging his agony? That must have been terrible. What does that one all give? That's the toss, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one. I'm going to need toss, basically. Swift perch. Huh. We'll actually be able to do that. Which one? I assume this person. I assume because I don't know. Costa del Sol. Tell me, who in this world is Spanish to name Costa del Sol? Nyeh. 3.5 hours ago, I said something about taking a break. 3.5 hours ago. Why am I like this? I keep saying I'll do things, and then it just doesn't happen. You can take a break in about 3.5 hours. Stab. Oh. Honestly, at some point, I'll just need to, like, end stream and go to bed. And prepare myself for the nightly lying there for 3 more hours trying to fall asleep. Because, oh boy, does God hate me. You sense a hostile presence. The Patripapat... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, look, it's that place nobody ever goes because nobody knows how to play their class anymore or their role, especially those people who need to go there. Skip potions should be banned. Skip potions should be banned. Skip potions should be banned, and anybody who, like, has only one class that's above level 30 and it was skipped should be immediately forced to go in there and not allowed to leave until they've proven they can actually understand how to play their role. I am not going to go on a rant about people right now. I am murdering babies. I'm murdering babies. Oh god, I can't be stopped. You know the best part about whenever I get this tired? I'll scroll through the video later, like after I wake up, and I'll just occasionally catch myself saying something completely off the goddamn wall, and I go, oh, I apparently said that. That's a bad thing. Bye. Random individual. Whenever I'm actually not streaming, for some reason I've been playing Civilization 5. You know, the bad one. And I'm finding that game to be, yes, still broken, But also, yes, kind of funny in how broken it can be. Especially when if you just activate everything and there's like a zombie apocalypse happening, and then you just like summon a shaman who causes it to rain meteors. Because you worship Cthulhu. That game is bad, but it can be fun bad sometimes. Also, I've been playing, that funny game made by, him Jimby Go Kojimbi about delivering packages. That game's fun. I have, in that game, been continuously building every single road I come across. Because apparently I'm the only one willing to do it. Well, that's not true. There's a bunch of them that have, like, people who have donated materials. But I go weirdly out of my way. How come that person gets to use an axe as a goddamn magic staff? Why can't I do that? That's cool. I want my magic staff axe. Your void sync got beaten by a pantsless potato, you dumb fellow. Defeat the masked mage, exclamation point. Oh no, it's the masked mage, exclamation point. Also, because it's October, some of the things in the one game are doing some really funny horror stuff. Easter eggs. Yep. That's clear. Death Stranding. Now in the room, every time I, like, do something, I actually watch the cutscene because I'm just waiting for another, like, horror Easter egg to start. Yay. Report to Rainier at the Coral Tower. Okay. I will do that. In 12 seconds. 9 seconds. 5. 2. I lied, I'm going to go turn in a different quest. Facebook is a thing that I have purely to keep in touch with some older relatives. I don't use it for literally anything else. And it keeps suggesting to me the weirdest goddamn things. Because I keep, like, hiding everything and telling it no to everything. It has gone out of its way to now show me some incredibly bizarre shit. Trying to figure out what I like. I mention this because I don't know why it like thought I would be at all interested in a group for how to word this one. It suggested to me a group that was specifically for mothers who don't breastfeed. And I have to ask, why? Like, they obviously will have information on me because, you know, they buy information and sell information because that's just not illegal, apparently. So, why? Why? I'm not even a parent. I'm no, I have no plan to be. I'm not even like that. This gender. Just why, Facebook? And it's not even the weirdest one. It is not the weirdest one. Trying to think of ones that I can say that I wouldn't find potentially like TOSE. Like, I've gotten ones that was like some weird news group in like the UK. It suggested I was a group that I should join. And yeah, the more like it suggests stuff and the more I actively ignore and tell it to go away, the weirder it's getting. Because once again, I want to give them zero information, and the only reason I have a Facebook is to keep in touch with relatives who are old. I thought that person's name was Pippa. But no, that's not Pippa. It's just someone named Pip. With 2P. Thank you for your information. I do not care. If I seem mildly lost, it's because I am. Just in general. I never set out to stream like 7 or 8 hours. I often go, I'll just stream for like 3. And then like 8, 7, sometimes 9 hours pass, and I just have to go, huh, that's unusual. The popcorn brand I buy has Bible verses on it. What does this one say? Filipinos 411. Not that I speak in respect of won't, for I have learned. in whatsoever state I am, therewith to be contented. Mm-hmm. That didn't say Filipinos, did it? That's not a book in the Bible. Hmm. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I'm on the right side of the river. Or am I? I am not on the right side of the river. I might be a bit tired. Might be. I don't know. Who can tell? Like, where does the tired end and the madness begin? How do I get up there? How do I... Yeah. Yeah. Was actually in the process of trying to spell Filipino to point that out. I want to throw a rock at that person. That man's name isn't what I'm about to say, but from now on in my head, that man is Scalpel Flim Jim. Or Flam Jam. Filipino is spelled with an F. The Philippines is spelled with a PH. I have no further statement on the matter. I just think that's worth pointing out. By the way, in 1.0, you actually had to walk this entire distance. Like that giant bridge, yeah, you actually had to watch it. Like, look at this. You would actually have to, in 1.0, walk from the shores all the way here. Of course, they changed how it looks and how long it was, but, you know, differences are differences, and differences are. Parts of my eyes feel heavy. I'm still not wearing pants in this game. I once again will say, I don't care if it's redundant. Please give us the musketeer class with their pistols. I want a dual-wield pistols in this game, even if they are like single-shot little dinky things. Money. Yay. Tomahawk. Even this tired, I still know where my tank abilities are placed. Though low blow and interject are going to quickly disappear from the bar once I actually have things to put there. That and really after a certain point they become useless abilities. Like you can't like interrupt anything that's worth interrupting. We're actually going to have to put on the shoes. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. I would enjoy fishing in this game much more if patience was a toggle rather than a timed ability that costs GP. Understandable. Three forced roll breaks. They sent me to a room. A room where we can actually put some stuff away now. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I finished that fishing game, by the way. I killed everyone. No further statement. By the way, these look like tiny doors for even tinier Lalafels. And I don't know why they're there. Like, I'm not sure what the decoration here is about. You have not yet unlocked any mini games. Oh. There's only like one of them worth really playing more than once, though. I often end up ignoring certain things. Like my health, my sanity. What was I even going to originally say? Oh yeah, GP cost of patience. Yeah, whenever I fish, I tend to ignore that a lot. Like, it's a useful ability, but half the time it's not even that particularly important. Oh yeah, we're gonna be asked to join one of the militaries soon. How fortunate, or something vaguely related to fortunate. I just like the fact that I have two buttons to hit rather than one. Yeah. Recently, the one game that I played a lot of, the farming sim one, the angels and the devils and the dragons and all that, that apparently got some fixes to its controller support and some content updates, so I might have to check that out at some point too. Sunhaven, yeah, that one. Sunhaven got a content update and some controller support fixes, so I might start playing that again soon because the controller support was what was causing me such grief. Yay! We're in Green Denia! Yay! Hello, Mr. Honor Guard man. We are now on a mission. We must make pant. A singular pant. Where's the leatherworking guild? That's to the archers. I think they're this way. Maybe. We got a few classes to pick up that we'll be needing. Hello, I have come to learn to make pant. Show me the dark ways of the, skinner of animals who wears their flesh. Thank you for the explanation of your philosophy. Give me a knife and something to carve. Do you want to join? No. Okay. Do you want to join? Yes. Very well. Huh. That comes with experience, huh? Okay. Oops. That was not the tool. Once again, counting all level 1 items for weapon slot as the one rule break, so... Two leather, one undyed hempen cloth. On the bright side, we can now begin make pant. Da 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 da. Gathering, just defense. Perception. All classes. Requires hempen cloth. Hello. I need cloth. I can buy 99 of it for a silly low amount. Which might be needed because I didn't think about this hard enough. Can I finish these? Yes, just barely. Oh boy, dopamine. We are no longer pantsless. We are now, in fact, capable of pants. A glorious day. A glorious day. We need to make a shirt. If we can. Okay, we are, for this class, just, you know, topless, but okay. Troll gathering. I have completely forgot what, so control craftsmanship is, crafters, got it. Perception. Perception. Gathering perception. Strength, dexterity. GP. Okay. That is ridiculous looking. I need to take those dress shoes out of the dress, like, box thingy. Okay. Now, whenever we hit this button, we should only have items in there that we have made. Very good. Let's see, leather worker tool. Right. We're no longer in a point where we actually need to worry about too much of this. Ragstone. Don't suppose you supply ragstone, do you? Why would you? I will pick up Botanist. I will. It's just I had some primary goals for the forward thinking of stream is that was. And it was in fact do as done. Hello, lady. Provide me with rag stone. That what it was? Honestly, at this point, does it even matter? I should just put on the pants. There we go. We have defeated nudity. It is a glorious day. Like that individual who has yet to defeat nudity. We hope and pray that one day all the people learn the power of clothing. And not being naked. I am slipping further and further. Into a state of delirium. That was an uncomfortable amount of time between the start of that sentence and the end of it. I'm hungry. It's pretty here. I'm annoying as fuck. She talked a lot for a silent conjurer. Let's go get botanist. I'm going to attune the big crystal after getting botanist, and I think that might be the point I go to bed. Like, we've gotten out of Limsa after proving more or less that it was impossible to do so without breaking the rules. Which, you know, sad but okay. Eh. Sea of Thieves is getting a PvE mode. I might stream some of that at some point again, just to see like if it's actually PvE or if, you know, it's quote unquote PvE. This place looks different. I don't remember the canopy or the blue or the flowers. You would think there would actually be bards playing here, but no. It's too far away. Alright, attune aetheryte, eat something, sleep. They've been going for 7 hours. Okay, I already got it. I am stupid. I am stupid. The Chocobo Keep. Yeah, talk to the Chocobo Keep. There we go. Alright. So far, 3 times we've had to break the rules set out. 2 directly remain related to the main quest and not being able to leave. And 1 time because, you know, crafted equipment only. Okay, you can't do anything. But yeah, I'll probably do more of this. Like, honestly, it's been fun. I want to see how, like, bad I can get with the dungeons. We never even got to a dungeon. 7 hours for what usually takes some people less than 2. Yay! Alright, anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time, which will be potentially in a couple of days. Have a wonderful, continued human survival, do things to not die. I go bed now. Yay, bye. Where's the stop button again? There it is.